Hello everybody, welcome to another stream, and in this, stream, I am going to be doing more Spyro Reignited Trilogy, and also I just noticed that, Video Game Finish 99 has like 800 subscribers or whatever, so I'm going to have to consider doing something for him, but yeah, that somebody is watching the stream. I'll type in test, make sure that the chat works here, and I'm sorry, I have a feeling I forgot to, put in part 6 instead of part 5. Let's see, okay. Okay, never mind, I did, okay. But anyways, yeah. Once that somebody is watching the stream, I'll type in test, make sure that the chat works here, and we'll go on from there, folks. But yeah, yeah, it is nice for Video Game Finish 99, aka Daniel, to have 800 subscribers, so I'll have to consider doing a special for him. Because, you know, after all, you know, it's just good. But anyways, in the last episode, before I forget to mention, is that in the last episode, basically, we start Spyro 2, and Ripto is the main villain in the game. He also has, Gulp as one of his minions, and, you know, he has another minion too. But yeah, so now we're gonna start off this level in Aquaria Towers. Especially considering that we have especially we need to find 400 gems and 3 orbs in the level. But anyways, now that has said somebody is watching the stream for quite a while now, I may as well type in test right about now and see if it works here. Okay, so yes, the chat indeed works, so let's not waste too much time and let's get started, shall we?
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
So anyways, yeah, those guys are basically what he is referring to. Basically, what you must do is if you want to, get past him, you're gonna have to make sure that you make sure you flame him. And we'll go on from there, and yeah, once you defeat these enemies, you're gonna want to, use the flame attack on the button, which will make the water, rise / show up. And do you see, these, numbers here? Well, you're gonna want to make sure you keep note on that. Because in my first playthrough, I was being an idiot, where I assumed that the numbers would be would be in the same spot, but you know, yeah. So I was being an idiot in that playthrough, or in that part of the playthrough. So yeah, once you do that, you will be able to go underwater here. In which case, the water will rise, all that fantastic stuff. You know. I'm not the biggest fan of this level. I mean, it's not that bad by any... Okay, well, I don't really think... Okay, technically speaking, it's not that bad. Technically speaking. But it's just, to those who doesn't know my channel, I don't really like underwater levels all that much unless it's like Mega Man. Because Mega Man, they actually do that right. Oh, and also, do you see, over there? Well, there are metal sharks under there. And basically, it is not a good idea to go down there when they are there. So basically, what you want to do is, later on the level, you're going to find this one thing where it will allow you... Bless you, Spyro. It will allow you to destroy them. So you're going to want to make sure you use this to your advantage. Right over there. Especially since later on the level, we're going to be finding... Especially later on the level, we are gonna find, you know, this submarine, which will also allow us to get past the shark. But unfortunately, though, because unfortunately, but since we are attempting, keyword attempting, to go for 100% completion, we gotta destroy those sharks anyhow. But as I mentioned from before, just because this is a 100% attempt type deal of all the Spyro, games on the Reignited Trilogy here doesn't actually mean I actually will get 100% completion on all the titles. But I'll do the best I can. So yeah, as you can see, the sharks are still there. So it is not a good idea to go over there, or the Spyro, or the sharks are gonna get you. And also, for a second there, I thought it showed that someone else was watching the stream. I don't know why. I guess I was just being an idiot. But hey, we've all been there on some days. Okay, I'll worry about going over there a little bit later. Okay, there are sheep down there. Oh yeah, speaking of which, how are they breathing underwater? That makes no sense. It's kind of like in SpongeBob where it's like, hey, if we're underwater, how can there be a... Because, you know, Patrick is trying to say, if we're underwater, how can there be a fire? You know. Because, yeah, just like I just did, if you attempt to, well, I don't know about keyword, but if you attempt to breathe underwater, or if you attempt, blow fire underwater, it's not going to work, because obviously, water beats fire, so obviously, you know, it wouldn't work. And it's kind of interesting, too, because I saw this one comment from earlier. I believe it was in one of the Spyro, I think it was like a Spyro Reignited Trilogy versus Crash Bandicoot Trilogy, where they said that I guess they are a big Crash person, but we're gonna find out the Reignited Trilogy, the person likes Spyro more, which, hey, that same thing happened to me, so. Anyways, we have money bags. So, how much do we gotta pay?
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though, for a modest fee.
Well, anyways, I may be joking around about saying, what I was saying from earlier. Maybe I was joking around, but hello, Video Game Fan 5, aka Luke. Welcome to the stream of Spyro Reignited Trilogy, and to the other viewers, I guess I may as well also bring this up to the viewers as well. I do apologize on me not streaming in quite a while. I wasn't really losing interest in streaming this game, far from it, in fact. I just really wasn't feeling up to it, and don't worry guys, I wasn't feeling upset or stressed, or at least, I don't think so. Just want to get that out of the way. But anyways, 100 gems is quite cheap.
A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
All right, and also this submarine here is automatic. But yeah, you can clearly see gems over there. You can clearly see some gems. So we're gonna need some kind of fire ability where it allows us to shoot fire underwater. So in that way we can get rid of those metal sharks. Because if I'm not mistaken, those metal sharks are basically one-hit KO, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so again, you can see number 6, which the numbers, as I'm trying to say here, will become relevant as the level progresses. Well, depending on if I have to come back to this stage or not. I do know I did have to come back to this stage earlier, like in my later on in my original playthrough, but Yeah, see? They're metal sharks. Which, so I gotta make sure I, be careful here. Yeah, it's a good thing Spyro, doesn't drown in this game, thankfully.
Wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
So we got ourselves a talisman. So if I remember correctly, there is something over there, or at least yeah, because like I remember there was something like on top, like over here. Yeah, over here. Because we have some stuff to do. Up here, like finding some gems and all that good stuff. So before we do any missions here, let's look around for the gems in the level, because we're gonna want to, especially since, as I brought up how many times already in this playthrough, or in the Reignited Trilogy of all these playthroughs, or whatever you want to call these things, is, I am attempting to go for 100% completion on all 3 Spyro games. Just because I said that doesn't mean I actually will get 100% completion on all 3. But I might. I do want to do the best I can, because as you guys clearly saw, I did manage to get 120% completion for Spyro 1. So I will say that was quite a nice experience, I'll say, for 100% completion. Well, for the most part, but what can you do? Okay, let's explore a little bit more. Make sure we're not losing any other gems. Okay, good thing I checked. Speaking of which, I get 261 out of 400. Now, before I talk to him over there, I am gonna want to talk to Hunter, because there are 2 orbs that we're gonna want to try to get. So let's do it.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Okay, so this one, I do remember having quite a bit of problems. I mean, you do have to follow. You do have to follow him, but from what I remember, because it showed to the icons, there's one more.
Well done.
Of this
I
type.
Suppose I owe you something for
which
that.
is harder.
Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a round 2 of this, and I remember this one being really hard.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course? Okay, good luck.
Yeah, because you gotta follow him, but at the same time, if from what I remember, I remember this one being pretty hard because of the way the camera angle is. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Incredible!
Interestingly
You've got
enough.
real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
Okay, I don't know how I did it the first try. Because my first playthrough on this, I remember I was having a lot of issues trying to get that orb. I guess maybe I just wasn't doing that good of a job of following them around. Alright, so now, however, this one, I remember having a lot of issues. The one that is coming up, of the orb I gotta get. Yeah, the one that is coming up, I remember being really, really hard. Okay, maybe it wasn't necessarily hard to be more specific here. It was just me being stupid. Alright, so let's see if I can find that one guy. You know, where basically, cause I could have sworn I saw from earlier that there was there's this one guy where it showed the one orb. At least I thought it did. Either that or the game glitched. Because I remember, the game wants you to do this thing where, you know, yeah, because remember the numbers I was telling you guys about? The numbers? Well, that is when they become relevant, but for some reason...
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Okay, yeah, this.
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Okay, so this is me being stupid, but yeah, with these numbered towers, you gotta go through them in order, and then make sure that you rescue them. On my first playthrough though, I was being stupid because at first I thought, you know, with those numbers, at first I thought they were in the same exact area, basically the top area of the level where I'm currently at. So my first playthrough, I was just roaming around the same exact spot, well, not in the exact spot, but in the same area, and I know I'm not a smart person, I know. So I don't even know what I was thinking there, honestly. I was just being dumb. But anyways, now, if I remember correctly, number 3 is gonna be right at the very beginning of the level. Basically, where the stream first started. Yeah, I just gotta find my way to there. So I gotta find the ferry, cause you know, or that little hole. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that little hole right there. Yep, okay, number 3. Okay, next up is number 4, but may as well destroy that crab because he's literally right there. Then again, I don't think it really matters because it's not like the Spyro 4 way. Or not the Spyro 4, but it's not, you know, Spyro 1 way. But oh, now if you guys see this fire thing, that will basically allow us to you know, shoot fire underwater. And yeah, do you remember those metal sharks from earlier? Those metal sharks? Well, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that if we want to, you know, get all the gems in the level. So we'll worry about the fire thing from later, for later. Now it is on to the next number. Okay, yep. Found the bot. Found the bot. Found the bot. You're banned. You're banned. Because I do not, you know. Yeah, because I do not. because I do not support bots like that, you know, on this channel. The only bots I guess I support, I guess, are like character.ai bots or whatever. You know, roleplay AI, character.ai, you know, all that good stuff. You know, oh shit. That was a close call. Because I almost got eaten by one of the sharks down there. So it's a good thing I was paying attention to my surroundings, or I could have died there. Alright, on to the last number. So yeah, when you know what you're doing, this one isn't even hard.
It. Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
Thank you, my good sir. Okie doke. Okie dokie. So now that I have collected all the orbs, let's go back to the beginning of the level again. Oh! Found another bot, I think. Yup, I did. Come on, people! Come on, people! To the people who makes those kinds of bots for YouTube, get a fucking life! Good lord, I hate those kinds of people. Yeah, see, even Video Game Fan 5 is agreeing with me. Like, come on! Like, seriously, to the people who makes these kinds of bots on YouTube, get a fucking life! Come on, guys! Like, you know, I hate when people does that shit. Good lord! Ugh! So annoying, I swear! Okay, let's destroy these metro sharks. Let's do the best we can to not accidentally get eaten by them. And thankfully, the time limit for you know, for the fire here, thankfully the time limit is you know, generous. Cause I swear, if there's one more freaking bot that shows up in this stream, I swear I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna scream. Then to be fair, I already screamed to begin with. Like, I already screamed. Like, at least I think I did. But, you know, it's just one of those things. Oh, wait, what the? I don't even know I'm even defeating the enemies here like that when this is not... Well, at least since you know... Oh, wait. Okay, whoopsie. But as I'm trying to say, you know, if there's one more bot, you know, like that, I swear I'm gonna scream. Or I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna scream at any rate. So as I'm trying to say, yeah, the time limit is pretty generous. Well, for the most part, anyway. Yeah, see, they are one-hit KOs. They are one-hit KOs. Well, so there you guys go. Don't worry, guys. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was just doing the best I can to, you know, dodge them, which obviously that didn't work. But I did the best I could. But that's okay, because, if I'm not mistaken, now I'm gonna go the other way and do it from there this time. Matter of fact, I don't even know what I was thinking from before. Yeah, guys, see, the submarine is right over there. Okay, so now, alright, where's the red controller so I can use that, you know, okay, there it is. That way I can use it for sparks, so may as well change the controllers now. Wait, what the? Oh. Well, I can tell I'm used to the, you know, the regular controls way. Oh, well, it's nothing to lose, sleep or lose dreams over, you know. Nothing to worry about, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, look, there's a gem right over there. Make that 2. Well, technically 4, because 2 plus 2 is 4, obviously no shit. That should go without saying. Alright, so I believe a spark is pointing over here. Okay, no, never mind, he's not. Okay, well, in that case... Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, let's try here. Because I do promise you guys that this is not a professional... Well, obviously it's not professional, obviously. But just a fair warning that this is not a first playthrough on the game is what I'm trying to say. This is not a first playthrough on the game. I do promise you guys on that right now. This is not a first playthrough. Especially since I already showed you guys from earlier. Because I already showed you guys from earlier. You know, of my percentages. So because I showed you guys my percentages on all 3 of the Spyro games, that comes to show that these are not first-time playthroughs. Because if they were, it would have showed a 0. On all 3 games. Okay, so now that I have found everything on the level, that is. Alright, now let's get out of this level and go on to the blind level, because if I'm not mistaken, it's the last level I gotta do before I go on to the next world. And even then it doesn't matter, because there's gonna be a bit of a boss fight. So mild spoilers in terms of that. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better swim, considering that you basically were messing around with your friend. so you better start swimming. Alright, so as I'm trying to say, if I remember correctly, the next area is the next level is gonna be one of the speedway levels. One of the speedway levels, because the speedway levels are basically the flying levels. You know. So let's do this. Let's see how things will go. Because otherwise, if I continue to mess things up, then I may or may not have to look it up online. Just like I did on two of the flying levels, if I'm not mistaken. The Spyro one. All right, so let's go past these rings first. They seem simple enough. Okay, so now let's all right, go between them. Cause these seem simple enough. Oh crap. Whoopsie. Okay, now let's destroy the boat in the game. Yeah, I know. I'm missing one of the boats apparently. Oh, way over there. Yeah, may as well kill Spyro on purpose, because no way in heck am I gonna be able to make that. But this one doesn't seem all that bad. Yeah, it seems to be kind of linear. Okay, go, prepare. Yeah, because I'm gonna assume that these levels are basically similar to that of the Spyro 1, basically, where things are quite open to sometimes. Alright, so okay, yeah, I'm not sure how they expect you to go fast, like these kinds of levels. Yeah, I don't know how they expect you to go fast in these levels. Like, you know, like I'm trying to say, these seem to be strict. So what I'll do is, if I fail on this attempt, which I'm sure I will, pretty sure I will, I will try those blue things, and you know, first, and go on from there, and maybe things will get easier. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that it seems that these levels are pretty strict in terms of the time limit, like good order, these cars. Then again, I'm just not good at these levels to begin with. So I guess you could say it's basically a skill issue. Because that's basically what people call these things nowadays. Where you're stuck at a game and you know you're terrible at it. Yeah, I guess nowadays people calls that kind of thing skill issues now. Like, seriously, how in the hell do they expect you to go fast in these? Like, good lord. So now I'm gonna try the blue stuff first instead of the hoop. Because maybe things would be easier. I mean, it's doubtful, but hey, it doesn't hurt to at least try, right? What? Redo! And by that, I mean don't press quit. Like I almost did. Like there's, I don't know how in the hell I ran to the wall. I flew into the wall there. That might, although I can't really blame the game on that front. More than likely my own fault, but still. Okay, now let's, alright, now let's try, you know, this kind of thing. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna have to use the red then. Because it seems to me that, you know, it just doesn't work that way. Okay, now let's try this. Now let's try this and see how things go. Okay, I swear I'm trying everything in my power, to do these. Like, seriously, how in the heck do they expect to go fast in these? And it's basically why the whole point on why I don't like these flying levels to begin with. This is why. This is why. Because, like, you're timed in these, and, you know, it just seems way too difficult. And that's basically the whole point on why I don't know how in the heck I managed to do these for the most part just fine on Spyro 1. I don't know how in the heck I did it. And also, that was not my fault there. I literally held down because, you know, because basically in the flying levels, the up and down controls are basically inverted. Basically, up is down and down is up, so I was literally holding down there, and the game still is saying I didn't do a good job enough, which caused Spyro to lose there. And it doesn't help, these levels, like I'm trying to say here, are really strict. Which is why I don't know how in the heck I managed to do these, for the most part, just fine. Because from what I remember, I was only having issues on the first one and the last one. From what I remember anyway, those are the only ones I was having issues on, and other than that, I remember I was doing pretty well otherwise. I highly doubt I'm able to do this, but come on now. And honestly, with the supercharging thing, things wouldn't be so bad if, you know, with the supercharging thing, things wouldn't be so bad if you know, if Spyro was actually going fast. You know, in these levels, you know, yeah, things wouldn't be so bad if you know, if Spyro was actually going fast. You know, and the supercharging stuff, you know? Things wouldn't be so bad. Because in Spyro 1 with the supercharging thing, or at least when it comes to going faster, that is. Yeah, you were going like you would go faster and faster. Here, it seems that Spyro only goes fast by like 1 point, and then that's it. By like 1 point, and that's it. Although I will admit though, you know, despite my complaining though, I'm really not all that mad. Despite So despite my complaining, despite that, I'm really not all that mad. Despite all that. I just personally think they should have done a better job, with these kinds of levels here. They should have, in my opinion, done a better job with it. Because, as I'm trying to say here, I was gonna say, yeah, no way. Okay, you know what? No, I'm actually gonna continue because I'm actually gonna try something. Because I remember seeing like something purple from over here. Something purple, or yeah, it seemed like a Spyro would, yeah. Okay, no. I guess that was like a flower or whatever. And honestly, like I'm trying to say, I'm really not all that mad. I'm really not. Despite my complaining, I'm really not all that mad. Or at least not for right now, anyway. I just personally think they should have done a better job with these kinds of levels. It's basically the whole point of why I wasn't really the biggest fan of these in Spyro 1. Because, as I'm trying to say, the time limit seems like heavily strict, and it's just, overall difficult. I mean, it's not like necessarily difficult to the point where it's like impossible, but at that point it may as well be impossible. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And things don't necessarily help too that these enemies only gives you +2 times instead of like +3. Yeah, see, 0.4 seconds. 0.4 seconds. Exactly. So yeah, that was my best time in terms of for this attempt. So I don't know how in the heck they managed to expect players to do that. I mean, I managed to do it, but still. I'm gonna have to like check the time on that for Ocean Speedway. On the Reignited Trilogy version to see how people will compare on my time. But good lord. Okay, so 24% of the game is completed. So once you learn the climbing ability later on in the game, folks, we're gonna go back to Summer Forest because the climbing thing, same applies to a Glimmer, same thing. And then Sunny Beach, we'll go back over there too later on. Wait, what? 50%? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to look up. As unfortunate as that sounds, because I got 400 gems there, but the game, like, yeah, because in Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon, after doing two of the stuff that the game wants you to do, then the game is like, oh, find Hunter at this spot. So I'm gonna have to check something here, because something just does not seem right. Yeah, because it says there's one orb, but okay. Okay, let's see. Follow Hunter. To find the location of this orb challenge, turn left at the very start of the run to locate the grass stands. Okay. Oh. Alright, I guess we're going back. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we gotta go back to some of the levels anyway. Yeah, because at least in Spyro 3, enter the Dragonfly. At Spyro 3, you're the dragon, excuse me on that. I'm gonna remember the game does say where Hunter is. So I guess something about you go left to start off, but just to qualify on this still, I may as well go on ahead. And go into Ocean Speedway for the orb here, because I'm not sure where that would be at. Okay, I guess that does make a little bit of sense, I guess.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion. All right, Spyro. Meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Oh, I guess she's like a mermaid of sorts, but not really. Okay, so looks like we're doing a bit of a race. So which means, yeah, I gotta, with the rings. Apparently, as well, from what I looked up too, is despite this being a race, you don't actually have to win. You just gotta make sure you pass all the rings. And if that is the case, that does seem pretty simple. Okay, I guess I stand corrected then. But yeah, according to what I looked up is that, yeah, despite this being a race, it's not a race at the same time. Which is kind of weird, but anyway. Okay, that was not my fault there. I was literally holding left, and the game was still saying no. No, I'm serious. I mean, I'm not all that mad. I mean, I'm just saying the facts that, I was literally holding left, and the game was like, no. It's like, come on now. It's like, come on now. Thankfully, though, Hunter, from what I can see here, is basically going on a predetermined path. So not only do I have to follow where he is going, but I also got to memorize in terms of where he is going to. Yeah, right over there, so... And it's kind of funny how, the enemies from before are basically gone pretty much, which is kind of funny. And also I lost track of Hunter for some weird reason. I don't know how, but I did. Thankfully I got back on track. Thankfully.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Yeah. So basically, that right. So yeah, this is so that right there was basically blind because I don't remember doing that challenge. Then again, to be fair, from what I remember, I did skip the flying levels in Spyro 2 like I did in Spyro 1, at least prior to the stream series, that is. So. Okay, so now. Before I take on the boss of the world that I'm in, the area or whatever you want to call it. Also 26% too, by the way, and also 2 hours 37 minutes as well. I may as well go on ahead and check to see if there are any levels that I'm missing. Well, nothing really matters because I gotta backtrack anyway. Okay, so Idle Springs. That is 100% completed. Colossus. That is 100% completed. And from what I remember, there isn't any more, or at least for this part, because, I gotta go into water, of course. The reason as to why I pronounce Colossus the way I do is because Shadow of the Colossus. I only remember playing the demo version of it, but I remember liking that game quite a bit, despite it being a demo. Okay, I'll stop fooling around, okay. Sunny Beach, which, that one is 81% completed, but the thing of it is, I need the climbing ability anyways. Rico's, okay, that's 100% completed, okay. So, Summer Forest and Glimmer, Glimmer is, well, Summer Forest is where I'm at, while Glimmer is in the beginning of the game, so Idle Springs I already said, Colossus I already said, Rico's I already said, Sunny Beach I already said. Aquaria Towers, the Speedway are 100% completed, but it is a good idea to make sure on these things before I go on to the boss. Because yeah, Aquaria Tower, or Towers, okay, yeah, there's where the boss is, but I want to make sure everything is explored here, and also I don't know why I did that for. Just to qualify on this. Because, it's just a good idea to make sure. from what I remember though, the boss that is coming up, I do remember him being pretty easy, but then again, that'd be no shit because it is a first time boss, but you know, so, but you know, I've only beaten these games once in the Reignited Trilogy. Well, technically, Spyro 1 twice, because you know, once off stream and twice, and one time like on the stream itself. So like, one time off stream, one time on the stream. Yep. So one time off of the stream and one time during the stream. So anyways, looks like the world, the next area, is now open.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
So now we're gonna go to our very first boss fight. Let's go and see who we're gonna fight against.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you... Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
Now! Go! Crush, get the orbs now! Now, you despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Alright, so now it is time to fight against Crush. And no, guys, it is not to be confused with the Crush soda that you drink. Like Crush Orange, Crush Grape. No, not to confuse with Crush Grape, especially Grape. Okay, all jokes aside, now we're going to fight against Crush. Where basically he's going to jump up and down, so you're going to want to jump over the giant waves. You're going to want to jump over them. I don't remember exactly what you're supposed to do, but I do remember him being pretty easy. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. So basically, from what I can tell is... Well, don't do what I did first off. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. It was working before. So yeah, basically when he's on the platforms, that's what you gotta do. Well, at least when they're blue anyway. when the platforms are red/orange like that, it's not gonna work, I would assume, or maybe it will work, but it just means that he's just gonna fire like you know that kind of stuff at you. Okay, so it doesn't matter in terms of the platforms. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, 3 more hits and he'll be down. Oh, okay, I guess I'm an idiot now. Okay, yeah, because basically from what I can tell is from these platforms, it seems to me like they basically act like a force field of sorts. That basically he's only vulnerable when you hit him, like when he's off the platform. Doesn't really matter because Crush is pretty easy, just by me getting hit. However, the boss against the Gulp is harder, like really hard.
Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a match for you.
Oh,
bring it on,
yeah.
shorty.
Gulp, come here now! Destroy him, and make sure it's painful. What? Gulp, get me out of here!
And trust
So
me,
long, dragon.
Ripto's not fooling around. Gulp does provide more of a challenge. He does provide more of a challenge compared to Crush here. He does. Also, I do apologize on talking through that cutscene. But the thing of it is, though, if you do end up dying, though, on these bosses, oh, the Crush stuff, it basically, yeah, it still needs to load, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind.
Well, speak of the devil.
I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Why, you...
So now we're in Autumn Plains. So let's get some more gems while we're at it. Okay, so Crystal Glacier. Or Crystal Glacier, doesn't matter how it's pronounced, I guess. Skelos Badlands. Oh, I remember that level. Matter of fact, I remember liking that music. Oh, that plays in the level? Oh boy, I love that. Oh, from what I remember, I love the song that plays in that stage. Like, good lord. Breeze Harbor. Oh, and there's the money bags right over there where he'll teach us how to climb. But before we do anything about that, let's go on ahead and get some gems here before we get over there. Excuse me. Give me a burp. Just want to be careful so I don't accidentally go in the portal. Because if I go in the portal, the game is gonna force me to go into the level. So gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I'll admit I do like this kind of music though. It's just so peaceful. I'll admit. Well, there's money bags. Again.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentions something about me activating it for a small fee.
Well, I'll worry about that a little bit later, because I do want to buy the climbing ability first.
Okay, you can come back and learn later. But if you had any idea how much treasure there is in Zephyr, you'd pay double what I'm asking.
Okay, and there's the Summer Forest area.
Well, well. I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, I don't know, a small fee. You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws.
Well, technically it's on the right-hand side, but he did say, well, his left, so technically where he's standing, he's not wrong.
Use the left stick to move up and down. Press the jump button again to leap off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area.
Alright, let's open the way to Zephyr before I forget to do so later on. Actually, let's talk to Laura first.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that... Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skelos Badlands.
Which is funny considering that that is one of the levels in the level, which is funny. Metro Speedway. Okay, let's see what is all up here, shall we? I read it as sandwich at first. I don't know why. But anyways, Scorch. Fracture Hills. Not to be confused with like South Park and the Fracture Butthole. So not to be confused with that.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unstick it. Ah, I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
Magma Cone, which is kind of an interesting level name, I won't lie. And there's money bags yet again.
I can let you into the little castle over there in exchange for a few gems. What do you say? No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Yeah, yeah, I believe that's a bit of foreshadowing, don't you think? Anyways, joking aside, Shady Oasis. And I remember kind of liking that level myself, from what I remember.
Spyro, Ripto and Gulp are hiding out in a sealed chamber in the castle below us. In order to get to them, you'll need all 14 talismans to break the lock.
Okay, so 228 out of 400 gems. And also, I don't know where the orbs would be at. But I'm gonna have Sparks help me out in terms of finding the gems that I am missing, because apparently he's pointing that way. Yeah, if I have to, though, I'll also look up the locations of where the where some of the orbs are could be located. Well, I could have sworn though there was an orb like somewhere around here. From what I remember, there was like at least one orb, like somewhere around here. Yeah, I can see there's an orb. Alright, wait. No, oh wait, those are just some gems. Oh, I see an orb! Right over there! Oh, oh wait. Oh, that's still Zephyr. Okay. That makes more sense when you think about it. But I'm gonna continue going this way, just in case. Okay, no. Alright, let's try. Oop! Ugh. Okay, but like, okay, that's cool, but then how am I supposed to, get over there then? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, let's go to Glimmer, first. Since that is basically where I was at anyway. In the beginning of the game, so may as well go that way. May as well. Unfortunately, from what I remember, I still have to defeat the enemies anyways, but... Yeah, because I'm gonna remember I have to defeat the enemies anyway, in order to activate the thing, so. I just find it interesting how they're just too afraid to attack, pretty much. Which I find quite interesting if I say so myself. Okay, 2 more enemies to defeat.
We installed some gem lamps in this cave too, but they're even harder to keep going. You'll definitely need this Superfly power-up to light the lamps.
Oh, oh. I was getting ready to say that feeling when you're 1 gem short or whatever. All right, so 2 more enemies I must defeat. Shouldn't take too long. I know, I gotta climb, I know.
Hey, great! You've got the Superfly power-up active! Now you can light the gem lamps in this cave!
Okay, so like you said, we gotta light the lamps in the cave, so... See these yellow things over there? Those are basically the lamps that we gotta light up with the help of our... a flame attack. Unfortunately, though, you have to be really fast. Unfortunately. But despite that, I still did it on the first try. At least how I remember where I'd be fast anyway.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
Yeah, but how do you mix that over a baseball? And also, what does that have anything to do with baseball? That makes no sense. Okay, so now, let's go to Summer Forest. Since, I do know that there was an area where I could use the climbing ability. So we're gonna go over there. Alright, I'm coming for you, Orb, as well as some more gems, too.
There's something shiny at the top of this wall. Maybe you could climb up and get it?
I'll worry about that orb a tiny bit later. Just want to make sure I get these gems. Okay, I'm missing one. Oh, that feeling when you're missing one measly gem. Okay, so all the orbs are collected. Alright, let's see where that last gem is. I don't know where it could possibly be at. No, I genuinely don't know where it would be at. I genuinely don't know. Because Sparks is apparently is pointing that way. So there's got to be something. Which, as I said from before, like I'm trying to say here, this is not a first-time playthrough, as I said from before. It's just the thing of it is, on my first-time playthroughs, you know, I wasn't even trying to go for 100% completion. On my first playthroughs, you know, of the Reignited Trilogy here, yeah, I wasn't even going for 100% completion. Okay, now let's go underwater. Maybe there's something this way. Now he's pointing there, that way. Don't tell me it's in the very starting spot. Because apparently that's where it's at. Because that's where Sparks is pointing. Wow! Wow! Oh. Okay, that was an easy spot. Anyways, one more level, and then the Summer Forest world will be completed. So basically, may as well go to the Summer Beach. Doesn't really matter because I still gotta defeat the enemies as I move along. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna need that for the remaining orbs in the level. So. May as well continue on with that. Yeah, I already showed that off if I'm not mistaken, so. Oh, what? Okay, that was my own fault. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, now let's climb up here, because, you know, there was some gems up here that I missed. Right, analog stick, stop drifting. Like, come on now. No. Ah, what?
The water workers have captured most of our bait.
I already did that. So there's no point in me doing that.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
Okay, Sparks is pointing, okay. Okay. Okay, all the gems are found. All right, so I remember these two orbs that I need to get are pretty hard, from what I remember. Well, or at least the second one anyway, but not so much on the first one. Maybe both of them was pretty easy. Don't remember. Let's see.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup if I can catch them. You can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Okay, so for this one, what we must do is we must be careful on the turtles. Because if the turtles, if they jump in the cauldron, we automatically lose. So what we gotta do is we must make them go into the water here, so we can prevent them from going inside the cauldron. And I remember the second one being pretty hard because of it being pretty long.
Tell more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
Well, I'm not gonna go away just yet, because there's one more orb I want.
If you step any closer to the pot, I'll start ringing my bell again.
Yeah, see, notice how with the difficulty where it said that one's maxed out? Well, there you go. Uh-oh, no, crap. Nuh-uh. Don't jump on that cauldron. And I do apologize that the camera is moving upwards on its own. Yeah, that is not me doing it. That is because the right analog stick is drifting for some reason. I mean, to be fair, I am using the red controller, but still.
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Alright, thank you, Chef. Alright, so 32% of the game is completed. Now it is time to go to the Autumn Plains world, because I want to get the orbs as well as the gems if I didn't click all the gems already. Okay, spot. Okay, up. Okay, there's a gem right there. Yeah, it's a good thing that Sparks is a wonderful help. Because without him, finding the gems would be harder than normal. So thank you, Sparks. I mean, granted, I would have rather preferred it I would have rather preferred it if it was R2. You know, for the Sparks finding the gems button. I would have preferred it as that instead of the analog stick button. You know, the left analog stick. Yeah, that is what I would have preferred. I mean, yeah, if my computer could handle the Spyro Reignited Trilogy, then it wouldn't be as bad, because I could just, you know, just use based around my own preferences, but of what I want of the controls. I would assume that'd be the case, but still. Oh! Money bags right over here.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rules require me to charge a small fee. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Icy Speedway. Huh. That is rather interesting. Because otherwise, if I can't seem to find I believe one of the remaining orbs I did end up finding, but I didn't actually get it. But yeah, I'm just not sure where it'd be at. A little odd, but as interesting as that sounds, you know. Yeah, and as much as I would like to do South Park on the channel, well, there is a stick of truth, but there's a certain scene which I know I would more than likely get demonetized, just by the fact that I don't monetize my channel, but you know, and then the fact about, oh, well, that's a sequel to this, to the stick of truth, so. Technically speaking, I already streamed both games on the channel, but the Stick of Truth I didn't actually finish, and same applies to Virtual Hole. But, I didn't, you know, finish the games on the channel, as I said, and the thing of it is, those streams are long deleted. Yeah, those streams are long deleted, so so you guys are unfortunately not going to be able to see them anymore. But what can you do? Yeah, because I see Sparks pointing that way, but the thing of it is, Spyro doesn't really jump high enough to get over there. Yeah, so dare I say I'm gonna have to look it up online, dare I say, because it looks like I can't even get up there. Unless there's like a whirlwind or something, I don't even know. Which is why I'm gonna look it up online. In terms of you know, the orbs I gotta get, because I can't seem to find them, and I swear I looked everywhere. And don't worry, guys, I don't expect the game to hold my hand or any of that, but also I like how I spelled autumn as autism, or at least close to that. I was trying to spell it as, you know, well, so anyway. What? Wait, what? That makes no sense. It relates to the first orb. Okay, whatever. And even then, that's still not good game design either way. Because I should be able... Yeah, cause see, yeah, that I'll admit is not very good game design. You should be able to get out of there, regardless of such. You know, you should be able to, you know, get out of there without needing to, you know, losing a life. As well as without teleporting. You know, that should not even be a thing. And, actually, I guess before I, say it's bad game design in regards to the other one. Okay. So from what I can tell, yeah, I should have been able to figure that part out without looking it up online. Because notice how the wall it looks different compared to the other walls. Well, that up, plus you can clearly see something blue from that crack. So that one I should have been able to figure out without looking it up online. But even then, I still should have been able to get out of the one area without looking up online, though. Or no, sorry, without losing a life. Is what I meant. Because, you know, stuff like that, you should be able to get out of there regardless. At least that's what I think of the situation. Although I will admit, though, this right here is a pretty cool view. You know, from way up on top, you know? This right here is a pretty cool view. I won't even deny that. Okay, now let's try this way. And I like how I got a trophy called Long Distance. So I'll admit that is actually kind of cute. I won't deny on that, but I mean, I can kind of see why it's designed that way, the way it was, but it's still pretty dumb in terms of like the overall design wise, but whatever. Okay, so what about the other orb then? How am I supposed to get the other one? Because, I mean, I could have sworn I... Oh, wow. So, okay, so basically the same exact way as the other one. So I should have been able to figure that one out without looking it up online either. Because from what I could tell, it looks different from the other walls, so I guess I should have been able to figure that one out without looking it up online, I'll admit. Considering, you know, the way that looked anyway. I guess, yeah, see, notice how there's like a bit of a crack on the wall? So, yeah, so just like from before, I should have been able to figure, yeah, this one out without looking it up online too. 24 orbs, yay! This is because I had 24 orbs. Well, okay, I'm kidding. I'll wait until I get to 25 orbs. I'm kidding. Alright, so because of the money bag situation from over here, let's go to Zephyr. Well, actually, hold on. Before I do Zephyr first, what about over here? You know, just to qualify, you know, make sure here. Oh wow, I like how there's basically two speedway levels, which is interesting. But we're gonna do Zephyr first to start the second world, and the reason being is because, well, one, I mean, may as well. It's a bit close at the same time, but not really. I don't even know about that. But second off, I like the music that plays in this stage. It's so fantastic. Quite possibly one of my favorite songs in the entire game. Or maybe, okay, maybe scratch that. Scratch that. Quite possibly one of the best songs in the entire Reignited Trilogy. That's how much I love this song. Well, the song that's gonna play after the cutscene. So yeah, the song that plays here, oh, fantastic stuff. So I'll give you guys a bit of a listen. While Spyro is just moving around. And especially this right here. Oh, I love this part of the song. Alright, really good stuff. Let's have fun around.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The bridge builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
So anyways, you are going to want to be careful with these guys, because they, well, yeah, don't do what I just did. Because they basically have these, like, missiles or whatever, where basically, they can hit you quite well. Same applies to those birds, same thing. Because they can fire the same thing as those, ducks, pretty much. So you're gonna want to be careful with them birds here, with these birds. Because, you know, if you're not careful, you can end up getting hit. And also, one thing I like about this song too, aside from the music itself, is that if you listen closely to the music at some parts of the song, you can hear a meowing sound. And if you listen to it in the original version, which I'm not gonna show off, the meowing sound is you can barely hear it, but here the Reignited Trilogy version, it's certainly apparent. What? Spyro, get up there. It's just hay. Surely you can't just slip on like hay. Surely you can get up there just fine. Yeah, really, Spyro? Although, from what I can tell, those ducks, they wait for the missiles or whatever. Oh yeah, and also way off topic, but I'm also very excited for the episode I guess / the answer. I don't know if I mentioned that in the previous stream, but basically it's about Persona 3 Reload. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I did buy the expansion pass, like I don't know, like several months ago or whatever. So I am really looking forward to that. In terms of me streaming on the channel, I may or may not do it. But if I, keyword if I do consider streaming it though, it's more than likely going to be sometime after I beat episode I guess / the answer. After I beat that for the first time. Unless you guys want to see my blind reactions to it, which even then doesn't really matter in the scheme of things, because I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson the last time.
That cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
Because I learned my lesson the hard way when I was streaming, when I streamed Klonoa, Door to Phantom Isle. I learned my lesson on that the hard way when I streamed that. You know, when I streamed that on the channel, and when I was attempting to do a blind playthrough on it, but no one was really watching it, so I figured, hey, what is even the point? But anyways, yeah, remember this little cannon right here? Basically, if you want to aim, you just hold up or down, and yeah, you can use this to destroy certain objects, like destroying that door, for instance, and as well as destroying that too over there. So yeah, use those cannons to your advantage, especially if you want to, you know, explore more on the level. Oh, wait. Then I saw that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And I guess I may as well say this now, because I forgot to say this, at least I think I did. There are 400 gems and 4 orbs. And I guess I forgot to do that, at least I think I did anyway, keyword think. I think I forgot to do that in one of the speedway levels too. So, yeah. No, you want to be careful with these TNT guys, too, because, you know, they can obviously hit you with them. But thankfully, from what I could tell, is you can, like, pretty much, like, go behind them and then they'll still throw the barrels, like, ahead of them. Basically, it's like Crash Bandicoot syndrome, which I'm not complaining. I do like Crash Bandicoot. But even then, I still would go as far as say I like Spyro more than I do Crash. Which, as I stated from the very first episode, I'm not blinded by nostalgia though, because I did not grow up with Spyro, as I said. I grew up with Crash than I did with Spyro, and yet I like Spyro more than I do with Crash. Which isn't fair to say, I never thought would actually happen. But hey, here we are now. And even though it does look like you can't actually destroy that, you actually can. Which is quite interesting if I say so myself. Oh wow, I got a trophy, not cannon, which I'm gonna assume I got that because I destroyed the enemy with the cannon. Ah, seriously, this is really good stuff, this music. Like, seriously. Whoever composed this did a fantastic job. Like, seriously, good lord. I mean, I know, music taste is subjective, but still. Then again, for all I know, that might be just my shit take on music. So what do I know? And I also do like the sound effect too when Spark eats the dragonfly. I don't know what it is. I just like the sound effect. Drop. I don't know what it is. I just like it. No, you don't. Nice try. Nice try. You failed miserably.
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the Breeze Builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
However, I may as well go I may as well go down because I mean, kind of have to. Well, then and plus, I did destroy some things in the game where I was able to get some gems, so I may as well. And you can see those things roaming around, but first, let's talk to that one guy first.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
Yeah, not to confuse with Little Bo Peep. Yeah, not to be confused with Bo / Bo Peep from Toy Story. Okay, all joking aside, yeah, the Cowlex. Basically, what you want to do is you're gonna want to flame them or use the supercharge move, and you'll be able to get these little guys to get these guys in their own pens. Well, they're not in their own pens, but in the same pen is what I meant. cowlick. Really? You don't want to get up there like that? Well, that's... Two more. Okay, so I defeated enough enemies. Nope. There's one of them right down there. Okay, two of them. Okay, so let's get them home, shall we? Yeah, I could have sworn I was able to get them up there. At least oh, now I remember. Yeah. Because with that ability, it basically makes the cowlicks. To make them jump up higher. Now I remember. Which, hey, I guess that does make sense in the grand scheme of things, considering the amount of damage it does, so it does make sense when you think about it like that. Okay. Let's take you back home.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, the effort.
However...
There are two more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
Yep, so yes, I guess he lied, because there's two more that we gotta save. Which is kind of a shame, but what can you do? Okay, so now, where's that green thing? Okay, there it is right there. Because with the green ones, what they do? is they typically, when you hit them, they teleport to a different spot in the level. And yeah, basically it repeats until a certain point later. Which, from what I can tell, basically you have to go backwards into the level for this to work. From what I can tell too. Which I'm not complaining, considering the stuff I say backwards sometimes. So can't complain too much, I suppose. Why, it's a good thing that we have the supercharge ability. Otherwise, running around would become quite troublesome. Because, you know, the supercharge allows us to go faster, obviously. You know, the supercharge attack, so. Okay, let's continue this way, shall we?
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy! The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Heh. Seen him. Yeah, that's funny. Which thankfully, the voice acting actually does sound like a girl, but at the same time, he clearly said him, so still find it interesting regardless of such. And even then, the original voice acting from what I saw, in terms of gameplay or whatever, well, there's the first one right there. It's pretty awkward, I'll say that. I don't even feel tired, so I don't even know what I'm yawning for. I think I got him up there. You know, even though where I was at, that's like way too high. Yeah, I don't know how I got him up there. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still. One more of the Calyx. Now that orb will be mine. Let's go. Okay, there's the other one, so I may as well take him over there before I forget to do so later. You never know, I can be forgetful on some days, so you never know. And I think I saw him teleport as well, from my perspective. You know, when I was looking out there. And what I mean by that is looking at my computer. My computer screen is where I'm at. I don't even know what I'm yawning for. I'm seriously, so bored. There we go.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
Kind of funny how he has like that kind of hair when the voice acting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look back at the original version of Spyro 2. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just find it a little odd. I see the professor.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic beam, seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Okay, so with these seeds, pretty much, you're gonna want to, make sure that Spyro spits them near the soil, and all that good stuff. These are basically the puzzles, I guess you could say. Ow. And okay, yeah, okay. Well, I did see a seed. Over here. However, I may as well, with that same seed, I may as well, go on, yeah. Basically, you want to, with the seeds over there, basically, flame it. But if you somehow mess up the puzzle, talk to the professor, and he will he'll reset it for you. But I do like this level. It's quite possibly one of my favorite levels in the entire game, too. Part of it is because of the song. The song that plays here does help. Even with the music aside, I do think it's a pretty solid level all around. At least I think it is, anyway. Grab that seed. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. Ow! Thankfully that doesn't take away any of Spyro's health, or Sparks' health, whatever you want to call it, because Sparks is, I guess, technically the health bar. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Ah, whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, let's go over this way. Oh, there's the professor again. However, this is when things are gonna start getting a bit tougher. And also, by the way, you have 6 more gems to find too.
Well done, my boy. Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
All right, another orb. Fantastic. Thank you, my good sir. Here we go. All the gems are found. But yeah, this is where things are gonna get tougher from here on out in terms of these puzzles. Because the way these are designed and all that, so that's what I'm saying when I'm saying, you know, things are gonna be a bit tougher from here on out. Wait, what? I think it disappeared.
Misplaced your seeds, have you? I can make all the plants shrink again if you'd like to start over. Here you go. Be more careful with these.
Yeah, so thankfully we do mess up. Thankfully, you know. Oh, okay. Now I see. Okay. Because necessarily, it's not all that hard when you think about it. And that's it. Okay, that literally was not my fault there. Because I literally pressed triangle, but then he like stopped like midway. Well, I was close.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Thankfully, that the voice acting is way better than the original. Funny enough. Or at least in terms of that part, anyway, from what I saw in terms of gameplay. There we go, the level's completed! Woohoo! Alright, let's get the heck out of here. There you go, that happened. Okay, that's a little funny. Kind of funny, I can still breathe fire. Even the screen is black. So anyway, that's a speedway level, so we're gonna have to ignore that, unfortunately, for now. Oh, okay. 39%. I was gonna say 93%. I was gonna say, that makes no sense at all. Well, I guess I'll do Skelos Badlands next. I remember the orb though is really tough to get. You know, and then they expect you to do it a second time. But with those enemies, you're gonna want to make sure that they use one of those rocks, I guess you could say. So that way you can actually have an easier time dealing with them.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting singed.
Okay, that's way too high. Too high again. Cause I am trying to hit him, you know, without him flying. Oh, it's close. There we go. I thought maybe I would get like a trophy for doing it. Oh, before I forget, this level has 400 gems and 3 orbs. I may as well say that now before I forget to do so. Oh yeah, I also find this cute with these enemies where they give you dragonflies. I do find it a little cute how they try to attack you, but they don't really do anything. I find that pretty cute. I won't deny on that. Now we are on to these 2 orbs. Oh boy.
Spyro,
really hard stuff, I'd say.
Our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
Then the second one's even harder. Because, yeah, this right here is basically trial and error. That's all this is. Yeah, all this is trial and error. That's all it is. It's trial and error. That's literally all it is. And yeah, I couldn't find him because the way this is designed, and yeah, the second one was even harder than that. Like I'm trying to say, this is literally trial and error. That's all this is. All this is trial and error. That's all it is.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
He's not a grasshopper, he's a dragon.
Uh-oh, it looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you ready for another challenge?
No, but I gotta do it again anyway. Yeah, believe me, I really do not like these, or like this one, because, like I said, this is literally trial and error. That's all it is, and it doesn't even help. That's the way this is designed. Yeah, this is just not very fun, in my opinion. Okay, now that was not my fault there, because I was literally doing the gliding thing, or the very least trying to, but Spyro would not glide. That right there was not my fault. And trust me, I am more than likely going to be losing a lot of lives when I do the gulp level or boss. I'm going to be losing more than likely a lot of lives on that. Like, I'm not even kidding. That shit is terrible. A terrible boss fight. It's not even a good type of card. It's a bullshit type of card. Yeah, so trust me. When we get to that, it's not gonna be fun. I'm gonna say that right here, right now.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
Kinda interesting, but okay. Oh, and as to the bones right there, well, I will worry about the bones later, but they will be relevant as the level progresses, though. I didn't even mean to burp there. So, I'll go over there later on as the level progresses. What? Okay, that made no sense. Like, at all, but okay. Also, I don't know what I did there. Okay, 3 more enemies to go.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
See? Even you know he's a dragon. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Although I may as well actually, I'll bring it up a bit later if I can remember to do so. So with this, Spyro is basically immune to, is immune to the fire. Which is, quite cool. Okay. I guess while I am at it though, may as well go over here, because this is where, I can, so. Oh, no. Okay, so now let's talk to the guy with the orb. Actually, no, I lied, because there's a little bit more. Okay, so I guess before I do, his orb challenge, I guess you could call it, let's do this one now. Okay, that honestly kind of scared me a little bit. I won't deny on that. Well, okay, may as well talk to him now before I forget.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friend's bones. If you help me put them back together again, it'd sure be more fun.
Okay, so, anyway. So anyways, the part I was referring to, well, if you remember, there was a fire. There was, like a bone guy. Well, yeah, if you remember, yeah, right over there. Well, back then I was confused because I didn't even know, well, for some weird reason, despite what the tutorial said, despite what the tutorial said, I didn't even know you're supposed to press that triangle and then, you know, aim like that. Yeah, like, I don't know how in the heck I did not know that, especially since, if I remember, it said in the tutorial. Yeah, that comes to show how much I pay attention to the tutorials, and by that I mean not by much. Okay, so I'm still missing 10 more gems, which I'll worry about that a little bit later. Because for right now, I want to get that bone guy, because there are multiple bones for me to find. Hold on, guys. I see like a spider in here or something. So, hold on, guys. At least I think it's a spider. I think I somewhat got him, but not really. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the way he like plopped to the ground, so I don't think I got it completely. Well, I'll do the best I can to keep an eye out, I guess. Or keep eyes out in this case. Okay, that's bullshit. That should have gone him there. there's 8 of them. There's 8 of them in the level. More to go. Okay, so there's one more bone, just not sure where the last bone guy would be at. So I better keep my eye out, or eyes out, in this case, doesn't matter. I doubt it's up there, but may as well go over. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. All right, I just remember what the last one is. You know, the last phone guy.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
I'll admit is actually kind of fun. So now I gotta find the remaining like 10 gems I have to find. Not sure where it'd be at, but I guess I better find them. Oh, okay, well that was easy. %, is now completed. Yeah, I find that a little funny because he's basically playing fetch. I don't know. I just find that funny. Okay, so I could either do Breeze Harbor or Crystal Glacier next. But I guess I'll do the Breeze Harbor next. I swear they look like Goombas. Yeah, those things, I swear they look like Goombas, I swear. Oh, I remember this level. So I guess with those enemies, you gotta use your charge attack. Don't be like me, where I'm being an idiot.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First, they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Oh, yeah. If it's what I think it is, I'm not gonna like this one. Basically, what you must do is you must torch that I guess the campfire, whatever you want to call that, which will allow the whirlwind to arrive, and you'll be able to get to the other side. But if it's what I think it is, I'm not gonna have fun. And with those things, you're gonna need something in order to defeat them. And by that I mean use the cannon. Looks like there's 8 of them in this level. Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't get that one from here. Yes, this is what I think it is. Cause I can see the gears or whatever. Yup, it's what I think it is. Oh, son of a biscuit. I'm not gonna have fun with that. With this, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I remember this being one of my least favorite levels in the entire game. All because of this. All because of the way this is designed. That's how much I remember hating this level. Ugh.
Landlubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Alright, so you must use those ships, or yeah, those ships or whatever. You must use them as platforms as well if you want to get to the other side. I mean, I should go without saying, but may as well bring it up anyway for the sake of it. One more of them, but the thing of it is, I know where it's at, but I can't seem to defeat it. It's not for right now, anyway. Okay, so 14. Alright, let's go! Woo! There we go.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Even though I was already there, but okay. Yup.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Could you hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
Well, I'll do it a little bit later. Because right now... I want to deal with that, one enemy from earlier. Oh well, I tried. Yeah, because he's right over there. There we go.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
Oh. Now that it's time to do that bullshit cart riding trolley thing. I mean, apparently it's easier in this version compared to the original version, but like, ugh. I was having so many issues with this one. With the one that's coming up. I mean, thankfully it is a bit... thankfully you don't lose lives for every time you fail it. In that case, thank gosh on that. Because if it wasn't designed that way, I don't know how I would have been able to handle that. Because the game expects you to get 51 of them, and basically if you want to change rails, basically what you must do is you gotta press left and right on the D-pad or analog stick or whatever. But what makes it so difficult is everything else. Because of the way the way it's designed. Because if you accidentally touch the TNT, yeah, you're pretty much dead. And then when you then you have shit like that, where okay, that was my own fault there. I don't even know what I was doing there, so I'm not gonna blame the game on that front. But the other thing, yeah, no. What makes it so bad is the way the camera is designed. That's what makes this part so bad. Because, sure, apparently it controls slower compared to the original version, but it's still not a very fun challenge in my opinion, because for the gears or whatever that you collect, they don't stay collected. You have to recollect them again. It doesn't make any sense in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I can understand why it's designed the way it is, but still. And then you have to, in order to switch lanes or whatever, you have to like do this thing where you shoot the signs, and yeah, I'll admit this is not very fun. Yeah, see, I pressed the jump button there, but it did not jump. And yeah, as I'm trying to say here, this wouldn't be as bad if, you know, well, one, the camera was actually decent at this part, and two, if the gears you collected stays collected, then yeah, I wouldn't have much of an issue with this one. But no, the way the camera is, yeah, I mean, I'll admit, the camera isn't bad, but it's still not very good, is what I'm trying to say. And that's why I hate this one so damn much. Like, I don't know who play tested this, but this, in my opinion, is certainly not good. This is bad. And, you know, yeah, yes. I mean, I'm not gonna scream, or at least not for right now anyway, because I'm not all that mad, but it still doesn't change the fact that this is still not very well designed. Or, okay, maybe it's not a fact, but in my opinion, it is still not well designed. Because, I mean, seriously, I collected a certain amount of gears prior to me losing, and then when I lose, well, the gears I collected doesn't stay collected, and that's what makes it so bad. Unless, I mean, yeah, I would have understood it if they at the very least gave like a bit, whatever, like a story reason, a bit of reason. Basically, if I was the game designer though, if they were still gonna make this thing happen where the gears you collect doesn't stay collected, the very least they could have done is have a little bit of an animation where basically Spyro accidentally drops the gears he collected. At least then that would have made sense. But no, it's not designed that way, and that's what makes it so bad.
Great work, Spyro! Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
Okay, so now that that is done, I may as well go on ahead and switch controllers yet again. That way, Sparks can help me find the remaining, gems. Yeah, 'cause I see some gems over that way. So I can understand why Sparks is pointing that way. Which is why I'm gonna go this way and see if it goes a little bit faster. Excuse me. No, crap! No! It's drifting! Okay, I'm still missing quite a bit of them. Let's change controllers again. Okay, that's a little funny. %46% or Nintendo 64% backwards. Okay, but no, in all seriousness here, Crystal Glacier's up next. I remember this level. So what you want to do is, you're going to want to rescue these guys. And what you want to do is very simple, actually.
Spyro, the Ice Wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Basically, you must use a fire attack to rescue them.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, honestly, because, you know, fire beats ice. And also, before I forget, may as well go on ahead and say there are 400 gems and 2 orbs in the level. Wait, what the? I think Spyro cloned himself. Killing, no, seriously, like, Spyro, where'd you learn those kinds of powers? Where you cloned yourself? I mean, it's either that or I'm just seeing things, but I could have sworn I saw this, that Spyro cloned himself.
Watch! We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
But I remember liking this level, you know. But yeah, thanks for helping me up. Good sir. Although there is a point later on in the level, though, if I'm not mistaken, that is, where it's recommended that you don't actually jump down right away, because otherwise you're not going to be able to climb back up, which is pretty bad game design, my own opinion, because you should be able to get up there, yeah, you should be able to get back up here regardless of such. Because if you decide to drop down, like, right now, and, yeah, you're not going to be able to get back up. So I wouldn't recommend you going down over there just yet. I would rather you wait until you defeat a certain amount of enemies first. Especially since Moneybags is over there. Well, Spyro, I don't know what it is you're doing, but let's keep things under control, shall we? Yeah, because I need to defeat 2 more enemies before
Hello there,
I can go
Spyro.
down. I
can
can go
arrange
down
for you
there.
to cross this bridge for a small fee. Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
200 gems. That's honestly not too bad. Matter of, that's actually quite cheap, especially by Spyro standards. Okay, now it should be fine for me to go down there. But I remember this one sucking though.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. Do you think you can get rid of them for us? Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
Which is true, and I like how it rhymes. But no, what he said is true though. If you don't defeat these enemies quickly, they'll come back to life, / multiply. So, make sure that you defeat these things ASAP. Otherwise, you'll be doing this forever.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate. Please accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
I'm gonna have to look at the trophy after the game saves. Because that is kind of interesting. Because I could have sworn I did this one just fine. Defeat all Draclets in one super flight. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I remember doing this one, but it took me quite a bit of attempt. But hey, I'm not complaining one bit, you know? Oh, whoopsie. Sorry about that, Spyro. Sorry. I mean, I know. I'm talking as if SV's real. I know, guys, he's not real, I know. I just like to do that sometimes when I'm playing a video game where it's like, oh no, I'm sorry, Sonic. Or like, oh, I'm sorry, Mario. You know, that kind of thing. So. Okay, I was gonna say, how am I supposed to get back up there? Especially since I learned my lesson in my first playthrough.
Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second, and look out below!
Not sure how you guys jumped that high, but okay.
Oh,
You'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Okay, I could have sworn. There was like a spot I could go to. Well, yeah, kind of like. Oh, yep. I remember this one.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
But yeah, I do remember this. Basically, what you must do is, I guess, like, if I remember right, yeah, that's who you're gonna want to save. Basically, from what I remember is, you gotta make sure that you use the fire when the fish or whatever comes out. So in that way, you can rescue. That way, he'll actually follow you around. That's how I remember it anyway. Unfortunately, from what I remember, he basically goes to a set path. So even though he clearly should have gone that way, he's not going there for some weird ass reason. So there's that for you folks. Alright, so now that he has eaten the fish, or whatever, now he'll actually follow you. Just to make sure, though, that you're not too fast. Because if I'm not mistaken, if you go too fast, he'll stop following you, and then you have to find him again.
Found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
Yeah, I'll gladly take that orb from you. Thank you, my good sir. Alright. Half of the game done! Wow, we're halfway done with the game. Or at least in terms of the 100% completion process, that is. Wow, we're halfway there. Damn. Not that it really matters, but... Because after we do Spyro 2, we still have to do Spyro 3. Alright, so I believe, now that we did them, Okay, so aside from the speedway thing, I did everything else related for this part right here. So let's climb to the top. Let's climb up and go to the next level, because just like what I did in the previous game of Spyro 1, I wanted to do the speedway levels last, or at least in terms of for each world. So I guess that's what we'll do next. Scorch. Oh, yep. Okay, so I guess the level I was originally thinking of, it's not the same level. But I remember this level either way. Well, I guess we better rescue him. But I do like the music. I do like the music that plays here. But I do remember this level. And this level, I do remember liking this one. So with the camels, they're nothing anything too special. If I'm not mistaken, those snake enemies are basically the sheep enemies, where basically they'll allow us to get more health when we need them.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here. If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel, and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Nice try. You guys failed miserably. So simply just press the button with the help of the fire attack, and perfect. Ow! Yeah, those enemies, they also don't seem to put much of a threat either. So there's that for you folks. Oh yeah, 400 gems and 2 orbs. Just thought I'd bring that up too. I was gonna say, you better not hit me. Alright, let's get those gems, and let's get the, extra life. 19 lives. I wish it was 91, but oh well. It is what it is. Ooh, that's, yeah. Jackpot! That's a lot of gems. And that's pretty much where we were at to begin with. And you can tell too, because she, you know, with her being there and all that, so you can pretty much tell.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Yeah, I do remember this one. Basically, if I remember right, you're supposed to defeat 3 of them. You're supposed to do 3 of them in order for it to work out. But before that, though, I do want to destroy the thing from before, because, you know, right over there. I guess while I'm at it, maybe to grab the red controller so that way I can use the, you know. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this one because, you know, the hunter, with Hunter being there. I remember not really liking that one too much, but, you know. Okay, only a little bit more. Okay. So before we do that mission or missions from from earlier, may as well do the one with Hunter, since that one, so may as well go on ahead and do that one. So I remember not really liking this one too much.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out? Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me!
Because basically what you must do is you gotta, follow him. And, yes, you must follow him, as he said. So just do the best you can to be careful. Because this one is basically trial and error. That's basically all this is. This is trial and error. And I just find it funny how, just because he gets hit by the coconut, I find it a little funny how the game, just because he gets hit by a coconut, he decides, oh no, 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 you gotta redo it, because I got hit. Which I think is beyond dumb, but whatever. But okay, that wasn't too bad.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this. One of the monkeys had it.
All right, here we go with the flags. So basically, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to do this thing where you go to where the end of the level is, and then you aim at the flag guys, and then you chase them and go on from there. And it gets harder as it progresses, but I don't remember it being too hard. Because if you remember where the flags from before was, well, that's basically where they'll be.
That flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
And apparently he was originally called Bombo or whatever, but they changed it, which I guess makes sense. Because still. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna blame the game on that one. That was my own fault there. I wasn't even paying attention.
Still 2 flags out there.
This is a joke, but why don't you do it? I'm kidding, though.
Still after my flags, Dragon?
Like I said, this does get harder, but mainly because You know, because you know, it gets further and farther as it progresses. So. But if you do it like this, it's not too bad. As long as you pay attention and not do what I did from earlier, you should be good to go. Oh, shit. One more to go. But it is a good thing, though, for every time you fail, you're given a chance to retry, which is pretty good game design, I'd say to myself.
You won't get my last flag so easily, Purple Beast.
Yeah, like as long as you pay attention, yeah, he's actually pretty easy, you know. So why I failed, all because I wasn't paying attention, I don't even know. It's pretty dumb, honestly, all because I wasn't really paying attention. So I guess technically I didn't know the answer still. Hey, over here. Oh, careful. Go. Perfect.
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found in the sand?
Awesome. Level is 100% completed. Whoopsie. Kind of interesting how they have such powers. Alright, so, so we have, Fracture Hill's up next, and then after that is Magma Cone. And then the Speedway level, if I'm not mistaken. No, the Shady Oasis, okay, I guess I thought wrong. But, okay, so the Speedway is right over there, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so Fraction Hill's up next. The blood, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it's not so much as if I'm not mistaken, but I'm gonna have to end off the stream more than likely, depending on what the level is, depending on what the level it looks like, because this may or may not be what I think it is. Yeah, it is what I think it is. Okay, so, I guess, what I'll do is, okay, you know what? Okay, I mean, we're gonna come back to this level anyway, so I may as well do this level, right now, because if I remember right, I have to come back to this level anyway. So, what I'll do is I'll do this level now, and then I guess I'll get started on the next level, but don't actually do it, and then I'll end off the stream here. So this will be the last level I'll do for tonight. Not that it really matters, because again, as I'm trying to say, I'll be coming back to this level later on the playthrough anyway. So basically, there are these them where they turn into stone. Basically, you must basically touch them to rescue them. If not that, you just use your charge attack or your flame attack.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Also, by the way, this level is 400 gems and 3 orbs before I forget later. And so there are 6 of these that we gotta rescue too. And unfortunately though, because we're coming back to this level anyways, we have to rescue them again.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Yeah, I don't know how in the heck that makes any sense. Where basically, when we come back to this level, we gotta save them again, even though we already rescued them. How in the heck does it make any sense? I mean, I'm not exactly complaining too much. I just find it a little interesting, to say the least. You're also gonna want to be careful with the bushes / trees. Don't do what I just did. And even then, it doesn't really matter because I find those bush enemies or whatever to be pretty annoying. I mean, granted, they're not that annoying, but still. And after these enemies, you're gonna want to defeat them by pushing them into the lava. But the thing I find kind of adorable is basically before they die, they basically move their hand around, like they're like bye bye. Yeah, it's like because they know they're gonna die, so they're like bye bye. I enjoy my life. Bye bye. Okay, or it's more like bye bye bye. Yeah, I find that a little cute. I won't deny on that. Alright, let's rescue him. Also, I like how it says Nintendo 64 backwards on 4 to 6. Sorry I had to do it.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left to...
Yep, so like he said, there's one more left to rescue. Let's get extra life. We'll get to do so later. But then again, it doesn't really matter considering, you know, yeah, I have 20 lives, literally, so... In the game, that is. So, yeah.
Oh, dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
It's funny because she seems happy to be in there. Okay, I'm kidding. She's more than likely just happy because like, oh, hi, rescue me. I'm pretty sure that's what the developers. I'm 99% sure that's their intention. Yeah, because if that wasn't their intention, then she's happy to be in there, then it's like that doesn't make any sense. And it looks okay. There's the last one over there, but let's get some gems and stuff before anything. Okay, you literally came out of nowhere.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Yeah, but unfortunately though, because Hunter has, it says that he has 2 orbs, we can get the first one just fine, but the second one we'll be coming back to this level because we need to learn some kind of ability where you press X and then triangle while you're in, so you press X and then while you're in midair you press triangle and Spyro does some kind of body slam. But get this, even after you rescue Hunter, you have to rescue him again. Which I think is beyond dumb. It's like, why is the game designed that way? It's pretty stupid, honestly, if you ask me. I mean, I don't mean to complain. I just find it pretty stupid of a design choice, if I'm being honest here. Before we get to Alchemist, we may as well go and see on how to rescue you know, that one person that was in there. Yeah, because I noticed the supercharged thing. And basically with this, basically allows you to use a supercharge, and you know, and believe me, yeah, you're gonna want to use the supercharge. You're gonna want to use it because it's the only way to rescue the lady that is in there. Unfortunately, though, because the supercharge thing, the controls are pretty spot on. Like, what I mean by that is you gotta like really go fast. You know, with this. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, you really need to go fast. So I hope you have good running skills with these. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to save her. That is in there. Well, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I could have sworn that I was holding left there. Oh, super close too. Well, not that it really matters, or at least in terms of getting that, but not that it really matters in the grand scheme of things, because I gotta rescue the lady that is in there anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Like in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking there, honestly. Thankfully I didn't take any damage, but still, at the point. Still doesn't change the fact that it went the wrong way. I swear I was holding left! This is why I don't like this part! Especially if you want to rescue the lady that is in there. I swear I was holding left. Good lord, this is ridiculous. Okay, I like how I went in a frickin' circle. Excuse me. But no, I know, I'm dead ass. I'm serious. I like how I literally went in a circle. I swear I was holding left. And the bad part is, the enemies that are over there, this time you can't really do anything because they're not close to fire, so you can't defeat them even if you wanted. Unless there's like some kind of cheat code or something where it makes you defeat them easily. But otherwise, no. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but okay, screw logic. Okay, rescue the lady that is in there.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
Okay, so some more are left. And I went in a circle yet again, why not? Ah, oh, damn it! Ah, good lord. Okay, I don't know how in the heck I got lucky there, but okay. Up to what? Okay, looking back at the footage, it looked like I hit an invisible wall. That made no sense. I mean, I'll look back at the footage again if I want to, but I'm not saying that I will. But it looked like I hit an invisible wall there. I'm sorry, that made no sense whatsoever. I'm still missing gems apparently, so I may as well go on ahead and use the record controller. wait, why did the number go down? No, seriously, why did the number go down? No, like, seriously, like, why did the number go down? Okay, that's why. I'm gonna assume that tree over there must have turned into stone.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
No way! Wait a minute. I thought I rescued you. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't rescue him. I thought I did. Huh. It is very well possible that I didn't though, because I was too busy doing other shit. So yeah, I can't complain too much.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Alright, so let's rescue Hunter. Not that it really matters though, because I gotta save him again anyway. So it doesn't really matter in the long run. No, seriously, it doesn't really matter because... No, seriously, it doesn't really matter because I gotta rescue him again when I come back into the level, so... It doesn't really matter. But the mission that is coming up though, I really don't remember liking. It's basically trial and error, and I just don't really think it's fun.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort? Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
Anyways, what makes it so bad is, like I said, it's basically trial and error. And a lot of the time, the alchemist, he seems to get hit a lot of the time, and he goes to certain spots, where he should be going. And I just personally think it's really dumb. Okay, I don't know how he didn't get hit there, but okay. Well, like I said, like I'm trying to say, it doesn't really matter. Because we'll come back. We'll come back to this level
do
anyway.
my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me?
So I hope you enjoy this level, because we'll be coming back here anyway.
Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash, and we can kick some Earth Shaper butt together.
Yup. Well, I basically call it the body slam or whatever, but it doesn't really matter what it's called. But either way, regardless of such, we'll be coming back to this level anyways. Probably in the next stream. They seem to like it. You can see, notice how the screen is black, and I can still blow fire, which is kind of weird. Also, by the way, 56% of the game is completed. I wish it was 65, but percent complete of the game completed, but nope, it's 56 instead. But hey, at least on the bright side, we have collected quite a bit of gems. So next time, when I stream a Spyro Reignited Trilogy, we're gonna be going to the Magma Cone. That'll be that's what's gonna come up next for next time when I stream Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Then again, I gotta do Video Game Fan 1999's 800 subscriber special. As I believe I have already mentioned at the very beginning of this here stream. So.
Oh. Oh. No.
Oh. He just doesn't care that one of his friends died. Anyways, this level has 400 gems and 3 orbs. That is what's gonna happen for next time when I stream Spyro, the Reignited Trilogy version. Anyways, whoopsie. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, because now it is time to find a raid target. Assuming I can find said raid target. And also, is it just me, or did the stream just turn into shit quality? Yeah, no wonder why, because from my perspective, it was at 360p. I don't know why. But regardless of such, I hope you guys enjoy this stream, because now it is time to find a raid target. And that is what I'm going to do. Oh shit, whoops. I forgot to right click it. I was supposed to right click. Oh well. Nothing to lose sleep or lose dreams over. Yep, nothing to lose sleep or lose dreams over. Yep, nothing to lose sleep. Nothing to lose dreams over. But anyways, according to what I can see, the only other person worth raiding is Cobra, but I raided him last time, but the thing of it is, if I'm not mistaken, I didn't even raid anybody last time, so I may as well raid Hesitated Cobra Gaming, in which case he is doing Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga on the Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, basically the 3DS version, and hello BlueJack17, I don't know how long you've been in the stream for, but if you've been in the stream for quite a while, then I do apologize. I don't even think I was even paying attention to the stream. So if you were here for quite a while, BlueJack17, well, I do apologize. I wasn't paying attention. And that's even assuming you've been here for quite a while during the stream. Anyways, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raid Hesitated Cobra Gaming, in which case he's doing you know, the Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, the remake or remaster on the 3DS. So that's who I'm gonna raid today / tonight. We'll see if I can continue more of Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, sorry, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Excuse me on that. We'll see if I can do more of Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Later on today or tomorrow or something. We'll have to find out and see. Matter of, I am thinking about, I'm checking to see when Blood Dragon 17 show up in the stream too. Anyways, folks, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, because if you guys did, be sure to give this stream a like. If you want to subscribe to our channel, subscribe. If you want to subscribe to our channel, but I'm streaming the video, subscribe, click the bell icon, so that way you guys know when I'm streaming the video. And we'll go on from there, folks. But until next time, Video Game Fan 96 signing off, and I will see you guys next time in the next stream. Whenever I feel up to it, we'll go on from there, folks. Video Game Fan 96 out of here. Bye, everyone. See whenever you feel up to it, and well, peace out, everybody. Peace out.